Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome to another live stream, and welcome once again to some Horizon Forbidden West. Last week was a bit of a deviation for what I thought was a kind of important event. So I apologize for that if it caught people off guard, if nobody really appreciated it. I apologize. And God, I had so many technical difficulties with that game. It was ridiculous, especially towards the end. It was almost unplayable. But we're back in Elden Ring. I spent the whole weekend playing Elden Ring, trying to play Elden Ring, not doing the best job at it. But we're back in Horizon Forbidden West. Today we should be entirely focused on just progressing the story. I have spent a lot of time in the game just getting everything unlocked, getting all of the secrets, opening the world map, doing all the side quests. I've got a few left. I still haven't done the hunting grounds, and I haven't finished the races, but I have finished the melee pits and the arena. And I've gotten all of the armors from the arena. Now I just need to find more legendary weapons. But I feel like we're probably getting close to done with this game. I know I'm over halfway. So I don't know how many more side quests are going to get unlocked and whatnot, but I've done all that I have. Obviously, other than like those mini events I just mentioned. And last time I looked at my stats, it said game progression was a little over 60%, almost 70%. So hopefully in this stream or the next, we will actually probably end up finishing this game, and then we can finally move on to Elden Ring, which I've been really enjoying. But I really want to do that one live so I can get tips and tricks on how to play it, because I'm not a Soulsborne aficionado, but I am very quickly becoming a fan. So I want to play more of that. And as for Let's Plays and Let's Play schedule is concerned, one real quick thing I should bring up, anybody who's listening live or on the replay, there will be no stream this Friday. I have a doctor's appointment Friday morning that I have to do some preparation for to go ahead and do a... They're gonna do a brain scan on me. I'm getting a CT scan on my head. My doctor wants to check me for aneurysms. So, and part of that required preparation is no caffeine the night before. So I'm gonna be very tired, and as a result, I'm just not gonna be up to streaming. So we're not going to. We're just going to go ahead and skip Friday's stream. So we've got tonight's, and then Wednesday we'll do some more Horizon Forbidden West. Hopefully we'll finish it so that next Monday we can officially start Elden Ring. And I am going to start a brand new game with that as well. Just because. I know there's already one Let's Play episode up on the channel, but I've had a lot of time since to go ahead and mess around a bit with stuff. I have one, I'll admit, I've been using cheat codes in at least one of my save files, just to kind of screw around and see what was out there, do some exploration without having to worry about spending so much time dying. So I've got a fair bit of knowledge of my own, but I definitely want to do a genuine playthrough where I don't use cheats at all and do everything as it was meant to be done. So, hopefully we'll be able to start that Monday. Now, in here, I've got the wrong quest active. We need to go and talk to Gaia, because I believe we're headed to another cauldron. Oh, and that's another thing. I finished all of the cauldrons and the overrides. There's only one override left, and I have no idea what it is. But I've done every cauldron that was open, just because I wanted to move things along. Okay, that door still does open. So yeah, we've got all the... I've got every machine override that I could possibly ask for, minus one that I'm aware of. And I'm guessing it has something to do with the main story. It's the only one that's orange. Anyways.
Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So,
Me and Beta. I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, two heads are better than one, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
Depends. Do you have any new dialogue options? Well, since we're on the subject of Beta.
So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us, until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships. Different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as two miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia.
Aw, touching.
When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons.
Yeah, that's probably for the best. Considering the track record of all your subordinate functions.
So what will happen to this place while we're at Gemini?
All systems within this facility will continue to operate. As Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Let's hope so. Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend.
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. Did all that she could. Thanks, Gaia. Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
Let's do it! Aw, look at them all riding on horsies, horseback, horse beak. What horse has a beak? They seem pretty comfortable doing it too. I mean, for never having ridden one before. It doesn't show it there, but Katalo does now have a functioning mechanical arm. But he prefers not to use it unless necessary. Why did that look like Beta's on... not a charger, but a normal... Now what the hell is that? Oh, she's riding behind Varl. Okay. That makes sense. And what is that big damn thing that... Who's carrying it? Oh, that's right. I think I know what that is. It's only the thing we've been discussing through the whole story. Yeah. It's the Hephaestus trap.
All right, connections in place.
It's fitting that they would use Hephaestus as the machine maker, because in Greek mythology, he was the blacksmith of the gods.
Beta, Aloy, I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice.
So now what?
Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off.
So if they're working, does that mean that
Gaia?
the distraction is
Let's cage the beast.
also working? So the Zeniths aren't going to find us immediately.
Now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime. Activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime. Activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
If that's all it was.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go. Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
Ugh. It's cracked.
Look!
Uh-oh.
Autonomous defenses. Directive neutralize.
That means machines are on their way.
It's fight time.
Get ready.
Here they come!
What am I using? Weapon-wise?
Vorl, stay here. Protect Beta.
Where am I going?
Be
Oh,
careful.
Alright! Try that again!
ooh!
Good!
Hello, damage!
Do you need ammo?
Ah!
Looks like all the effort I put into upgrading is doing me some good.
Attack it with acid!
Ah!
I don't have acid. I have
Help!
this. Ow. Varl, you're in the way.
Over here, you!
Ah!
Ow. There we go. That's the shot I've been trying to make.
You two okay?
Do it, I guess. Still breathing.
Let me see what goodies I can get here.
Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled. Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here. I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime.
Aw, but I just picked up my big gun.
Safe, Vorl.
On my life.
Don't tell me I'm gonna have to put it down now. Yes, I'm gonna have to put it down now because they're gonna want me to do a bunch of climbing. Of course, nothing's gonna go according to plan. When does it ever go according to plan? Just pick up my goodies here and run along. Right. Now, where are they headed? Okay. He's just there. Is Beta with him? I suppose it really doesn't matter. We're gonna go fight more machines and try to...
I gotta chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding.
Yeah, that.
Make it retreat to the core.
Let's go ahead and heal up. Oh, you jerk! He didn't kill me. I just fell off the bridge, but... Well, no, I didn't even make it to the bridge. I took a wrong turn. But... he's retracting the bridge. Oh, good. That didn't go very far. But what do I do now? Okay. I've got a grapple point there, but how does that help me? Oh, I see. Okay. Ready? Hop. Whee! There we go.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there is a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
That must mean that's, what we're looking for. I certainly hope so. It's nice that we actually get to explore this cauldron a bit more. This is the one that was, God, I don't even remember how long ago it was, but we are here. There was that big Tanakh, leadership challenge between, Draka, I think he was, over here. They led here for the little fight, whatever. And then we had to pick a side, and they both sucked.
It's some kind of production
Okay.
chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know,
I don't...
but I'm gonna shut it down.
I'm not sure I want to know.
Those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
Metal carriers?
That's where Festus is hiding too.
How do I get up to them? Climb up to what platform? Be a little more specific, please. If you're gonna give me little helpful hints like, oh hey, climb up to a platform. Maybe, I don't know. Don't be so vague. Or just keep your mouth shut and I'll figure it out. Anyways, not to be a negative Nancy.
Festus is hiding. Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go.
Defenses chip materials bank.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Oh god, my brain's stuck on Elden Ring
Shields
controls. I
making
keep
a
trying to
beeline for
hold
another
dodge.
chamber. I better follow them. Spotted.
Follow them where? They're going through a force field. I can't do that. I mean, if you want to come over here. Come on. What? Why? Why does it default to that one? And now my controller doesn't want to work? Oh god, everything's all slow. Come here. Why are... Oh god. Oh! They can't attack me through it either. Alright then. I guess I'll go back to figuring out where the hell I'm supposed to go. Because that looks very closed off. And there is that up there. But I doubt very much that I can actually access that from this side. And I keep holding circle to try and sprint. Ah! I actually don't like that control. It's one of my main grievances. Oh, hi!
That's weird. They're not fighting back. Wherever they're going must be more important. Maybe Festus changed their programming? I gotta find a way past this shield.
Yeah, good question. Why are they not fighting back? And everywhere I go, it's a dead end. But yeah, as I was saying, one of my biggest complaints about Elden Ring is actually not a big complaint at all, and that's just simply that I don't like the controls. That's really it. I don't like the controls. And I, like a lot of people, I guess, I've heard a lot of complaints lately. Mainly I've heard complaints from the main fan base saying that they don't like the complaints people are having about the game not having a quest log. And I'm one of those saying, hey, can we maybe have a quest log?
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to...
The power node. I think that could work.
I think it could.
It's amazing how much she actually knows about technology. But, I mean, with the focus attached to her face since a child, she's had a lot of time to study, I guess. And I should probably focus on this game and not the other one. But I still want to finish my train of thought, which was, yeah, quest log. I saw a video about a guy saying, like giving reasons why there shouldn't be a quest log, but all of his reasons basically surmounted to there should not be any quest tracking. And I'm okay with that. If you want to not have quest tracking in there, that's fine. All I want is, like, basically a notebook or something to keep track of the NPCs that I've interacted with. Would you shut up, please?
I should deal with these machines first.
Aerial attack. Yeah! Bye-bye. But yeah, all I want is a logbook to keep track of all the NPCs that I've talked to and their little side quests so that I can, you know, go do them. And they don't even have to be, like, super specific. Just tell me who I talked to and where they told me I should go. And then just let me open the map and figure it out myself. Like, that would be perfect.
Oh, been spotted.
Ooh! Okay. That's enough of you. Ow. 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 Can I move, please? Ow. No! Bad birdie. Like, give me a chance to fight back. There. Just needed one good shot to the abdomen.
Engage structural analysis subroutine.
So anyways, yeah. Elden Ring, good. Couple minor tweaks and it would be perfect. And for everybody sitting there saying it's already a perfect game, no. If it was a perfect game, they wouldn't need to patch it, and they've already patched it at least 4 times. There is no such thing as a perfect video game. But Elden Ring is definitely very good.
Secondary defenses. Intruder, your coming is at hand.
Oh, great. More machines on the way.
Oh, hi, big guy.
Data! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node.
Boom!
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, come on. Hold still, Mr. Triceratops. There we go. And Kangaroo should just finish off
I got them all.
by himself.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
Go ahead and pick up whatever got dropped here really quick. Ooh, plowhorn horn. It's a horn. Does that make me horny? Don't answer that. Where am I going? I'm going back up there. Wasn't I done already with this? Oh, it's red again. Why are you red again? Turn blue.
one.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I'd better not get comfortable.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Energy containment failed. Safe.
Oh, jeez.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Then we'll just stay off of the
More
floor.
machines keep coming. Please tell me you're getting close.
Yeah, I'm working on
Doing
it.
the best I can.
I'm smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out.
Anyway, I'm
Oh.
making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a
Uh-oh.
ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right? Oh,
All right. I need to drive Hephaestus out of here.
there should be another node to override.
Got it.
Oh, hush your face. Ooh! Come on. Oh, crap. What? Okay, one of you. I got this. I got this. Easy does it. I need more bolts. Crap. Hold still. I hear more. Is that just the whirring of the machines around me, or is there actually more machines? I'll just take these and be on my way. Thank you.
X97 Gamma.
Woo!
Intruder detected.
Uh-oh.
Activating countermeasure CX.
Seriously?
9.
Oh.
Autonomous defenses deployed.
Oh, you didn't come
Here we
through.
go again.
Come on. Come through the barrier. That's
Does
it.
sound good?
Boom!
I'll try to get your access back.
No. Oh, come on. There we go.
Materials well 403.
Seriously? Seriously? How did I miss? Oh. Come on. Fall down. There we go.
That's all of
And
Yes.
node access restored. Now you can override it.
it. Good work.
You did the heavy lifting.
Purge imminent. Retreating to construction bay 1.
Okay. Hephaestus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy?
That still doesn't give me
I
comfort.
just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
Okay.
Hephaestus was building. It must have finished it.
It's powerful, whatever it is.
Don't
I'm
worry.
almost done with the core repairs.
We'll take care of it.
Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine.
No, Beta. Just
I got this. I got this.
handling the machines now.
Okay. Be safe.
What's this? Oh, gold. Okay.
Deploying priority unit S Mark 1.
S Mark 1? Oh my god.
Scan first. Those things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up.
I got a better idea. How about we just end it quick?
It's done.
You did it! There should be one more node to override.
Good. Good.
That looks like an
Stand by.
apex.
I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
That's actually the last thing I need. I don't know if you guys saw that when I started the stream, but the quest I had up, I need an A. This was a slaughter spine. One of the is a big guy, very mean. But I need an apex slaughter spine heart so that I can upgrade the armor that I'm currently wearing up to rank 5, and it'll be done.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Imminent retreat to facility core.
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the
Taking the long way, no
Yes,
less.
You, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
So much running. I'm almost there.
Aloy, the bypass is done.
Give me a minute. I need to breathe. That was a lot of sprinting. Okay.
The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. And we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
He's really resisting.
Okay, to complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus's malicious code. Carefully.
That's all you. She really does know a lot. And by she, I mean Aloy. She really does know a lot about technology.
Aloy, look.
Pretty bird. It's a sunwing. Do I get to fly now? I've got a couple of side quests I can't complete because they keep telling me you have to fly to the location. I always assumed it was... Oh boy.
You cost us quite a lot of time. Eric,
If they wanted...
get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
No. Oh, thank God.
Ooh!
Get behind me.
Uh-oh. No, Varl!
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
Oh, God! Aloy? Fulfill your promise.
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport.
Damn it!
Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her!
No, I can't even see her.
Whoa, did we just gain an ally from the Zeniths? Dude. I mean, Beta said that she was different, but...
Beta.
Where are we?
Varl. Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Oh,
Where
yes.
is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Definitely not what I was expecting. She's cooking for us. Cooking what exactly? That has me a little worried. Where am I? Tilda's mansion. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been here a couple of times already. Chain scrape, talk to the pit. I'm pretty sure that's in the wrong spot. Alright. Enough screwing around. Let's just go. Wow.
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world.
I
Take a
see.
look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art. Or the insight we might gain.
I'm more worried about the... Yeah, that... What is that noise? I know what it sounds like to me. It sounds like machines.
My favorite pairing. On the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery. Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later.
Okay. Definitely learning a few things about her. Uh-oh. It's a piece of what is this? Renaissance art. Children, cover your eyes.
Celine and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Celine's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn.
Okay. That looks like something I should be able to scan. And what's with the machine noises? Apparently I can't look at the big statues. But there's more paintings.
This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits.
Uh-huh.
A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Yeah, I've never understood art. Like, I understand its importance and its significance to history, but I've never been an art connoisseur, because to me, they're just pictures. I don't understand the symbolic relevance behind each one, but I enjoy looking at them.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned
Spain?
to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world.
Well, I just go around helping people.
The Gust. By Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular.
Of
Though
all,
waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it.
so far, the only name that she's given out as far as the actual artists are concerned that I recognize is Rembrandt.
A lot of weight on his shoulders.
Atlas.
I know the feeling.
That is a statue of Atlas, the Greek titan, condemned forever to hold the weight of the world on his back.
Stunning, isn't it? Paintings weren't the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Van Vianen's leaded ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Van Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial.
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
She's pulling out her own hair. Out of madness, out of grief. It's hard to watch her suffer.
Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
I'm pretty sure I've gone through
There is
everything.
much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more. Or come upstairs and we'll get down to business. Your choice.
Yeah, no, I'm done looking at pictures. There will be plenty of time to appreciate arts and crafts when we're done saving the world.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
That depends. What's on the menu? Pretty sure anything you feed me is going to be far richer than what she's normally used to.
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
I mean,
they're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
oh, a focus.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
Everything.
Incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back, and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it all, I want is to help you.
even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down.
All right. It's not gonna hurt to sit down and hear her out. It's better than the alternative, which is
There.
try to fight and
That's better.
lose.
Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals.
How
This
are
process
you?
will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Yeah. Regala and her rebels.
Even now she's preparing a final march on the Tanakh capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way, one that only I know about, while Silence and my friends are busy battling each other. We'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
Finally, we can get to the questions. Oh, where to start? I know where I want to start, but it's not on the list. How the hell are you immortal? I suspect it has something to do with that suit she's wearing. Don't know if you noticed during the dialogue, but if you look really closely at the crystalline around her neck, it's slightly transparent, or at least appears to be, and I don't think there's much underneath it. I think she's part cybernetic. It's the only thing I can think of, the only rationale that makes sense at this point in time as to how it is she was able to live for over 1,000 years, is she's not entirely human anymore. Alright. So let's start with people.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
She felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
I'll keep an open mind.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Okay. That's enough about Beta. How about...
So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning, a touchy subject in those days, because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling. How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
How do you know it'll fail?
Regala's only interested in killing Hikaru and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zenith?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hikaru.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside.
Yeah. Except we've already eradicated the Sons of Prometheus, so their steady supply of overridden machines is effectively cut off.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
I mean, she's got a fair point. There's no way we could have taken on all three of them at once.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to
Like a shadow
privacy.
broker?
But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
Of course they did.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
Yep, I know about it all too well.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
Well, while we're on the subject,
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. think of what we could have done with him. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
I would really like to know more about Gerard, because we don't really know much about him.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Okay.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
Okay then.
First Varl, now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
Stop worrying about your own safety for once.
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
So they're brainwashing her.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra protection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise, okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
No.
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
All right.
Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenat.
Hello.
The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Silence to the table.
Not if. When.
Damn right. Let's do this.
I'll have to find more machine sites to get the parts I need.
Although, if we were going to include him in this plan, that does unfortunately mean we can't kick his ass for being a backstabbing jerkwad. Alright, I've got a few points and I want to use them. I guess I'll just do this. This is pretty much all I have left with my skills, is just fully upgrading all of the I don't remember what... Valor Surge. There you go. I just got to finish upgrading the last of the Valor Surges. I don't know if I'm going to have enough skill points by the end to actually do that, but you can see my progress. I'm really far. The problem is each one of these requires 5 points. So 10 per tree. I need another 40 skill points. Well, 39 to finish every tree. So I don't know if that's actually going to happen. And I got all this stuff clogging up my thing here again. Ooh! And this is finally complete. So, Tilda. Born in Rotterdam during 21st century, Tilda barely survived a terrorist attack that unleashed a devastating flood on the city, killing thousands, including her parents. Oh my god, that's a lot. As a lonely orphan at boarding school, she developed a fascination with classical painting, in particular the works of Dutch masters. Early in her career, she combined this love of art with her genius in computer engineering, creating a program capable of detecting art forgeries with unparalleled accuracy. Eventually, she expanded the technology into a suite of security and counterintelligence applications, turning it into a means of collecting highly valuable information. Within a few years, she transformed herself into a top data broker, trading secrets for billions, all while retaining her anonymity. During this time, she met her best friend Elizabeth Sobek. Later, Farzenith, a futurist consortium, compromised of the world's wealthiest elite, sought out her expertise and welcomed her into their ranks. In 2065, with the Pharaoh Plague well on its way to extinguishing life on Earth, Tilda joined the other Zeniths aboard the Odyssey, escaping the doomed planet for a life among the stars. Gerard! Little is known about Gerard, obviously. Leader of the Far Zenith faction that returned to Earth after the destruction of their colony in the Sirius system, during the 21st century he was undoubtedly one of the world's richest and most powerful men, with arrogance to match. He cares nothing for the tribal denizens of Earth, and is more than willing to wipe them out to achieve his goals. Yeah, he's a bit of a jerk. Eric. Eric is the primary enforcer of the Far Zenith faction that returned to Earth after the destruction of their colony in the Sirius system. During the 21st century, he must have been rich and powerful, and his demeanor suggests a military past. Cruel and sadistic, he enjoys inflicting pain, and he is armed with a powerful suite of weapons to help with that goal. Yeah. And then there was one other. I think she's just gone. Yeah, yeah, Draka. Yara. Yeah, Yara's dead. Because we sided with Draka. Amadis, he is Talana's friend. I finished her quest line. And then we've still got one more. Anyways. And then, yeah, according to the game, we're 80% done. So, yeah, more than likely by the end of probably the next stream, we'll be done with the game. The Wings of the Ten. I've got a side quest locked behind that. Ooh. Glad to see it. Okay. Return to base. Okay. I'm going to go to this side because campfire. If I don't go to this side and I just, like, I pick that door or I select the base, it doesn't actually put me there. It puts me down here, which is weird. So I always go to this campfire. Why can I not fast travel? Never had an issue with that before. Why can't I fast travel from here? Let's try that again. No, it's still blocked. Why? And the map is telling me there's a metal flower in here, but I'm pretty sure I've already gotten the metal flower. Retrospective Rotterdam 2033. Okay. Yeah, see? There's the flower. I've already opened it. So how do I get out of here? Why can't I fast travel? The vault's inaccessible again. Bummer. Here we go. There's a door. Did I get that one already? Nope, that's a new one too. Oh, quest ones. Okay. Supply box. I'm not worried about the supply box right now. I know. I'm turning up my nose at loot. What? What is wrong with you? Simple. I want to get going. I want to see how the story ends. Goodbye. Why did that... Oh, come on. What's going on? There we go. Where's the other machine? Oh, there you are. Hello. One more. I don't think those are normally supposed to be here. Maybe that's what was keeping me, from fast traveling. Pretty sure that's what I was hearing down in the vault. So these two big guys stomping around up here. Oh, problem solved. Just for just for transparency's sake, if anybody was seeing the last few machine battles and going, God, that looks really easy. Yeah, it kind of was. Why can't I fast travel? I've turned on the difficulty recently. Seriously, why can I not fast travel? Why is my fast travel locked? That is a long-ass ways to run back. I'm not in a fight. Is it a glitch? You know what? Let me do this really quick and restart the game from this point and see if maybe it's just a bug. Sometimes it is, and this is just the easiest way to fix it. I don't understand why I can't fast travel. There should be nothing preventing me from doing so. Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay. I was going to say, is that what I have to look forward to? No, that was the fight at the melee pit. I don't remember if I streamed that or not. Yeah. I streamed the melee pit fight. I just didn't worry about the rebuild and the fights themselves. Those were more just mundane side quest stuff. Had no significance whatsoever in the story of the game, so...
Erend, are you there?
Aloy!
There we go.
Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Alright. Here's hoping that's what I was missing. Can I fast travel now? I can! Good. Excellent. See, just a simple restart. I've had to do that a couple of times for a couple of issues. Like when I have those sudden significant frame drops and the game just gets all patchy and buggy and whatnot. The easiest fix is just quit the game and restart. Seems to fix it. Which is good, because that means I don't have to stop for a extended length of time or have to worry about a corrupt save file. So now I've got to go back and do something else. I haven't manual saved this entire time, so if the save file gets corrupted, I got to start the whole game over. And I'm not looking forward to that idea. Not one bit. Absolutely not. Especially not with as much progress as I've made. I don't want to start over until I hit the end and unlock New Game Plus. Then we'll see about starting a new game.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
I recognize her voice. Data point discovered 37. What? Weird. Yeah, I can't quite place it. Yeah, I can't put a name or a face to it, but I know her voice. I'll have to look it up at some point. God, how is Zoe doing? She and Varl were a thing.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey, can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kutalo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Actually, yes.
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first... we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me... a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you...
I like him.
Whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
Eventually.
Good.
Before I do
Okay.
anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
Yeah, where is she? And Aaron just goes back to listening to his rock music. Oh, I love Aaron. Alright, where'd she go? Ah. Oh, that's a pretty place. She set up a little meditation garden. It almost looks like. Of course, that's not why she's here. Still. I like it.
Over here, Aloy.
It looks peaceful. You made a seed pouch for Varl.
We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plain Song and...
I see.
to the Nora sacred lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Bala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Bala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us.
Oh.
I'm with child, Aloy. I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them. I'll
What?
try to visit again when I can.
Oh, I have an option
now,
now.
I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
Okay, so I don't know if anybody knew this or not, but in the original game, after Rost died, there was the ability to go back to his hut in the Sacred Lands and actually sit and talk with him. And Aloy would just kind of recount what she's been going through and what her plans were for the future as far as her mission was concerned. It was really touching. And it almost looks like they've now done that with Varl, too. It's just tragic, is all. Like, Aloy doesn't really have a lot of friends, never has. But he is probably one of her longest, oldest friends.
I watered those plants for you.
Oh, everybody's got...
I just know they meant a lot to you, and, well...
Might be a little bit more sentimental if you weren't jamming out, Aaron.
I wanted to check in with you first.
Don't worry about me. I'm just, picking up the pieces like everyone else. I'll be there when you need me.
I never doubted that.
Oh. Good. I'm glad you're back.
So am I. I know you hate waiting, but you'll have to stay back here a little longer.
Well, you go do what you gotta do, but are you okay? It's not just Varl we lost. Beta's gone. I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Derval back in the Sundom.
I'm getting her back. That's all that matters.
Understood.
Do you think so will be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
Oh, no. I'm not interested in strike.
You better get there before Catallo tries to take on Regala's entire army by himself. Do me a favor. Don't go disappearing on us again.
I'll do my best. Don't exactly always have a choice in the matter. Can I talk to you from this side of the counter now? Oh, come on.
Think you can manage things here while I go help Akaro?
Stopping Regala's war. It'll help us take the fight to the Zeniths?
Yes.
Then I'll make sure the rest of us are ready upon your return.
Okay. We'll be facing Spectre drones soon. Erend and Catallo have fought them before, so...
I already asked them to run us through some combat drills. Erend moves like an oaf, but he's good with that hammer.
Yep. There's definitely no denying that.
How's Erend doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
That was all? Okay.
I know we both want to make the Zeniths pay for what they've done, but once we infiltrate their base, our priority will be to get Gaia and Beta out of there.
Don't worry. I won't go seeking revenge like some blood-crazed Tenakth. Wherever your arrow strikes, mine will follow.
Let's hope we hit our targets.
Yeah. I'd rather do this as quickly and as painlessly as possible.
Whatever you plan on doing against Regala, you better return to us in one piece.
I'll try.
Pretty sure I'm gonna literally fly overhead and drop a bomb on their faces. That's gonna be fun.
You look busy.
My studies are a good distraction. Especially after Cauldron Gemini. Varl, Beta, Gaia, gone. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future, too.
We won't let that happen. Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned, she was the one who rescued me.
Did she say why?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you.
Oh, believe me, I'm worried about that too.
So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes. I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tenakth. An entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly.
Well.
How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Erend seem to have taken to it the hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it.
For now, it's best to just focus on the plan.
Seems like everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
Catallo more than most. If I were this Regala, I wouldn't want to cross him on the battle.
What's going on, game?
Side.
That's where you come in, I suspect.
If my plan works.
That was a weird freeze.
Be ready to go on my signal, okay?
I won't let you down.
I know.
Probably one of the unfortunate side effects of playing this on PS4 when it's optimized for PS5. But I don't much have a choice in the matter. Alright, where... Okay, follow the little symbols. Okay, it's right in front of me.
Yeah.
And I was right, it was quest locked. The last one, Sunwings. I have every override now. Yay!
Override installed. Now to find a sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
The top of this mountain? Oh, okay. I guess I'll just follow the thing. We'll just kind of head out this way. I mean,
Skin's cracking from the cold. Okay, I need to find a sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain.
head up the mountain. Got it. I think now I'm going to ignore the quest marker and actually go straight up the mountain, because it's taking me the long way, and I want to get there quickly. So hopefully this will work. Doesn't always like to actually let me climb the way I know I'm supposed to be able to, so... Whoop, upsie daisy. Yeah, that was much faster than running around the other side. Can I climb up, please? There we go. Okay, now the hardest part of this is, oh my god, why? Why do you keep defaulting me to the disc launcher? Yeah, the hardest part of this is going to be actually overriding one.
Good. There are sunwings up here.
Instead of just killing them all.
Quietly.
Although I think actually, if I killed two of them, it would probably be for the best. That way I don't have to worry about the one I override turning and fighting the other two sitting here. If they get alerted. Ooh. So. We'll just eliminate the competition. Provided he'll hold still. Come on, birdie. Lay down and relax. There we go. And now...
Let it do its thing.
I've got a new flying friend! Yeah! Mount the Sunwing. Give me a moment. Oh, wait, does the override... No, it's permanent. On some of these machines, it's a time limit. So I just wanted to make sure that that wasn't the case. And it wasn't gonna, you know, bite me in the back. Where'd the other one go? I blew up two, but I'm only seeing the remains for one. Alright, never mind. Yeah, this is gonna be a new experience.
This is it. I'm in the air.
Alright! Let's figure out how I, control this thing. Okay, easy enough. What is that? Fly west, wings of the 10. No, now that I've got this, I've got a couple of quests that required me to have it. Oh, where'd it go? Up on a mountaintop, way up high, there's another side quest of mine. It's not there anymore. Wings of the Ten. The Way Home. They're all on hold right now. Oh. Alright. Alright. And where am I going again? It's kind of far away. Do I have to fly there? Or can I just... Cannot fast travel. I have to fly there. Tap triangle to do a barrel roll? Oh, that's cool.
Head rush. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnecs. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
Oh!
On it.
It's the one that's had a lock on it this entire time. Okay, is there a way to go faster? Like... No. I'm pretty much stuck. Out of curiosity, I do still have a ground mount. Okay. This is so cool. I think next time I'm just going to rush right to this point in the map.
There's a Tolnec.
And then we'll see about getting everything else done. Okay, there we go. Circle to hover. R1 to go up. R2 to go down. And then X to fly straight.
Now, how to land this thing.
Whee! Okay. There we go.
Made it.
Beautiful!
Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the Tolnec.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Okay, tap D-pad left and right to call your Sunwing. Okay. That's pretty common information.
I'm gonna have to get used to that.
Oh, that was awesome! So, what did that just unlock? I hope that just unlocked everything. No, I've still got a cloudy area over here. And this is one of the quests that requires me to fly. I picked it up here at Legacy's Landfall. Don't remember exactly what it is, but basically they had some sailors that were abducted, and they're over here. And the quest very specifically says, fly to location. So, yeah. I just wish there was a way to, like, speed up. I mean, this is definitely faster than running. Or even riding, for that matter. But it feels slower. If that makes any sense. Definitely love my birdie, though. Glad I have one. Oh god, yeah, it feels slower. And I'm gonna have to fly up a bit higher. Why? Hey, don't do that. Oh, and then there's the whole... My camera determines which direction... Oh, there we go. Let's glide up higher, shall we? Gotta get to this thing. Oh my god, look at it! It's a tremor tusk, and he's got a tree on his back. What the hell?
Regalla's rebels. Reinforcements, maybe. Heading for the grove.
Oh, I see.
Can hold out a little longer.
Uh-oh. Ooh, don't do that.
There's the energy.
Hopefully I'm out of their range now.
Right on the Titan's back.
Oh my god. That was the tremor tusk. Alright, so do I just drop... Oh, pick it up. Nice!
To the grove. Pulse from the Tolmec should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any Horus I fly to. Could be useful, even after I deal with Regalla.
Useful how, though? Oh god. They're still attacking me. It's just one. Oh no, don't do that. Just keep going. I could jump down and take care of it, but that'd be a bit of a waste of time. God, everything is so pretty from up here. I definitely have some more work to do now, though. Couple of side quests. I think I have one Vista point. The last Vista point that I have to fly to as well. I'm definitely going to keep that in mind for my next playthrough, whenever that is. I definitely want a New Game Plus this. And see how it does. Whoa, what are you doing? I did not hit a button. But yeah, I think next time I just ought to run my way through to this point, just focus on the main story until I get to, you know, here where all of the equipment's unlocked. And then I can see about doing all the side quests and stuff. I'm gonna drop it on a tremor tusk.
Regalla's inside. Hikara will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
Oh! Oh! That's quite the EMP.
Was that?
It's Aloy!
She flies in the wings of the 10.
The tide has turned! Push through!
Yeah, not so tough now without your machines, are ya?
End of the line, Hikaru. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala!
Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me. Easy to say when you're on top of a machine.
Well, I'm getting off the machine. That's nothing more than my delivery system.
Just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down. Fine. I accept your challenge.
Can we do this somewhere other than the precipice?
I'm done with you. I'll get to finish the slaughter. We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
I don't even get to do it? There we go. Into the pit. It's fight time! My turn.
That's how it's gonna be.
Let's start by getting rid of that ugly headwear you're sporting. Oh. It's got some muster.
You can't hide forever.
I don't need to hide forever. Just long enough to shoot you in the face. Oh, yep, saw that coming.
This is where it ends. Yeah, it is. Soon your blood will be mine!
Come on. Ooh. No, no, no. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh.
You die here and now.
Come on. Oh, crap. Whoa. What is that defense she's putting up? Oh, there we go. Straight to the heart.
Here I am again. On my knees before bootlets and cowards. Go ahead. Run me through.
Why?
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her. By our rights, you must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need. Cowards!
What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
This isn't easy. There's another battle. Yeah, you know, she is a very formidable warrior, and as much as she's irked me, her fight has never really been with me, per se. And I only really stopped her so that I could help, so I could maintain the, my bonds with, the Tanakh, because I'm going to need everybody's help. So I'm going to go this route.
I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy.
It's
That
strategy.
Talking about? We'll be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes.
Regain your
My
honor.
blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Thank
Meet
you.
us at our stronghold. In the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
She gave me her
I'll
vow.
be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room.
I just gained a really powerful ally. Oh. Sons of Prometheus?
Surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
How do they already know?
So, state it.
It's for her alone.
Just
From an
don't.
interested party.
Oh. It's from Tilda.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
Now I don't just have powerful friends, I have a powerful army.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Ooh, yay! Tanakh's martial armor, perhaps? That would be awesome. We'll find out momentarily. First things first.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh! Not
Oh,
Tilda.
It's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tanakh for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tanakh army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
Actually, I've
More
learned
than
quite a
you,
lot.
hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because
I'm
you
the
have
only way
nothing
of
without
beating
me.
the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
He is a bit arrogant, isn't he? What?
Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
To knock the Reaver face paint.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
Yeah! I've got a few quests to do. I think I'll go ahead and do them. We got time. Plenty of time. I got about 2.5 hours left. And these shouldn't take long. First things first. Must see new armor. Oh, is that all? Tanakh High Marshal. Same armor style, different color. Looks really good. But I was hoping it would be legendary. I'll hold on to it though, just because. Let's see, resonator, melee damage, low health, mounted archer, mounted defense. No, I like what I'm wearing at the moment. It's quite strong. I'm also hoping maybe now that I've done that quest, I can find the Apex. Yeah, I want to finish upgrading it to its maximum. And then, of course, I have all these other ones here, too. This one again, which just looks amazing. I might recolor it. And then I've got a couple that are focused on silence and stealth, which are awesome. Utaru Nightweave is probably my favorite. Tanakh Vanquisher as well. Which again, same style, just different colors. But this one has all the low health stuff that I really like to keep me alive. Although that's not much of a problem now that I've lowered the difficulty. And I know some people are going to be kind of mad that I didn't keep it where it was. But I wasn't having as much fun. I don't really like... I'm not a person who plays games for the challenge. I don't make things harder to enjoy them. Like, things like Elden Ring are already hard enough. I don't need to scale it up even more in order to have fun with it. For me, it's fun enough just enjoying the story, the exploration. The combat for me is a secondary thing. So, anyways, now that I've rambled on about all of that, we're not going to return to base just yet. I've got quests to do, and I'm going to start with this one. No, fireplace. Shelter. Cannot faster. Why not? Why? Can I not Oh, okay, fine. I guess I'll talk to people first.
So, Aloy, you've added yet another deed to your name, and I'm guessing by the look in your eyes that you're not done yet.
Not quite.
Is there anything we can do? We owe you that much.
After everything you've been through, you're one of the best people to support Hikaru's bid for peace. Not just between the clans, but with the Karja too.
Then I will. You have my word.
And until my last breath, I'll make sure the tribe remembers all that you've done for us.
Glad to hear it. Any more? Oh yeah, there's plenty of people to talk to.
I think I might head over to the hunting grounds later.
And they're all faces I know.
And so the Wings of the Ten found us.
Tuvok!
We're at their direst.
And not some legend come to life, Chitaka.
That may be, but we will always be in your debt.
I heard you got some fresh ink.
That was an awfully short conversation. How about this one? I remember you. I did a side quest with her to help find a missing patrol, and we took over, or took down a rebel camp at the same time.
Ateka, I figured I'd see you here.
Of course. The Lowland clan fought for our own today. And like the day Hikaru conquered the Grove, we stand victorious. I see the same look in his eyes as I did then. Hope restored. His vision for us endures.
He'll need your continued support, I'm sure.
And he will always have it. Thank you for everything, Aloy.
I'll join too then.
Okay. Is that all of them?
But you and me guarding the memorial grove?
Oh, hey! You too.
Never doubted you knew how to make an entrance, but that, ooh, that was something else.
Didn't think I'd find you here.
You know, I just thought a battle that'll be sung about for generations wouldn't sound as epic if the Desert Commander were missing.
Yeah, yeah.
I would not have shown Regala mercy. But who might argue with the champion killer?
And look who else is here. The old stick in the mud.
Dakota, thought you'd be back at the Bulwark.
Let it be known that the Sky Clan defended the Grove today. As hopeless a battle as it was. Until you flew in on the wings of the Ten, that is. We are in your debt.
You fought for your tribe, so your debt is paid.
On your way, then.
Glad to know you're not quite the stuck-up jackass you seem to be.
You've racked up a lot of deeds, haven't you?
Who else is talking to me? Somebody just called me by name.
Could you imagine bringing down one of those tremor tusks the rebels have outfitted?
Oh, her.
Marshal Avira.
What did I tell you, Aloy? You get into the craziest of fights. And I saw it with my own eyes. Best day ever.
I'm just glad I got here in time.
So what's next for you then? The scabs on the glowing island?
Soon, yeah.
Then their days are numbered. Good luck.
Anybody else? Am I missing anybody? And no, don't recognize them. They're generic.
Yeah, but they're still just half stripes.
You're just a soldier. I like her garb too. It's really nice. Wish I could have gotten an armor like that.
You soared on the wings of the Ten, Outlander. Here walks an ally of the Tanakh.
Yeah, I kind of wish you guys would stop calling me Outlander, but I get it. Make sure to save your game. Yeah, that's the plan. Oh God, if I can stop rolling first. Oh, and hit the right button. That usually helps too. Okay. Now can I fast travel, or is it doing that thing? It's doing that thing again. No? Okay. We're good to go. Fly to the shipwreck. No, not that one. Not yet. Yep. First to fly. Fly to the mountaintop. Right after we take the quick way there, because I'm not running all that way, and although the flying is fun, it's still slower than just hitting a couple buttons. Now, if only these loading screens wouldn't take so long. There we go. Alright, and from this point... Oh my God, what all is in my inventory here? Okay. That's point 1.
Turning into an icicle out here.
Change that to this. I don't really have a need for rocks anymore. Just unequip those. Advanced. Oh. Yeah, no, just get rid of it. These are all advanced. I don't want the advanced. And these are all out of order. I had the elites equipped. I don't know why. Okay, elite, elite. Because I'm back to not really using traps. Alright, let's come out here a ways. Out of the trees.
This is the mountain where that Tanakh wrestled with a stormbird. Poor thing.
Where's my friend? There you are. Hi.
Now I can take to the skies.
There's literally nothing that isn't open to me now. I can go underwater and into the sky. It's awesome. Please, oh please, tell me the Stormbird is not here.
Marika's armor should be around here somewhere.
Okay, I've got just a loot chest there. Alright. I'm guessing it's... Oh, no, that's a rock. A very important rock. Green shine is very valuable. Yeah, you don't need to tell me that. I'm all too familiar with how valuable it is. Specifically in the manner of upgrading weapons. Incredibly valuable. Alright, focus time. That's what I'm looking for. I don't think she's up here anymore.
A fragment of Marika's armor. There must be more.
Oh, damn it. Guess who's back? There's another one.
Another armor fragment.
And the Stormbird.
It must be the Stormbird that killed Marika.
You want to get off my head, please? Asshole! Oh, come on. Let me fire a shot, please. Oh. That requires you to hold still. Thank you. Now we'll just kind of pew-pew. Get your butt down here. I ain't done.
We better loot the Stormbird. I might have a scrap of Marika's armor.
Wing thruster. Yeah, there it is. Freeka's
One
bracers.
more bit of armor lodged in the machine.
Got one more
Focus
piece
might
to
find
find.
something I missed.
Yeah, give me a moment. I'm still looting. Really glad my mount didn't get involved. I didn't want to have to go override another Sunwing. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. It's kind of down the hill a bit, isn't it? Ah, here we go. Last one.
Looks like another bit of armor. I guess that's it then. I should let the Tanakh know I recovered what's left of Marika's kit.
Return to sender. Okay.
one, Your Honor. I'd forgotten that. We had the date. That she flew is certain. Guess how it
Everybody's talking about it as if it was some huge spectacle.
Definitely.
We saw you fly. Did you find Farika?
I was able to retrieve her armor. What's left of it anyway. She didn't stand a chance against that Stormbird.
Ah, I see. A painful end. But not without glory. So, what do you think? Was she the first to fly on the wings of the Ten?
She was brave, and spent a fair amount of time in the air. I'd say what she did qualifies.
She flew. I knew it. The first to fly. As her successor, you should keep her armor. You can fix it up at the workbench.
Really?
Once you repair the armor, you're welcome to it. You take after Farika. Bold, brave, and a diplomatic liar.
She met a harsh fate. Let her have the title.
Fair enough. It's kind of you to show such humility.
Well, you catch more bees with honey than you do vinegar. Isn't that how that saying goes? Another way of saying it is kill him with kindness.
Maybe I was wrong about you.
Walk tall, champion of the cool room. Thank you.
Forever. Here, the workbench.
You,
Farika's armor.
Outlander, come and trade.
Okay, that looks yellow when it's normally white. What the hell? Do you have new stuff? Nothing there. This, I suppose. I'm not seeing anything. Alright. Just a little bit of quick upkeep here, since I'm already in the menu. That should do.
That look. It's time to change it, right?
No, I'm good.
Better use that bench to patch up the armor.
That's what I'm trying to do. I pushed the button. And nothing seemed to happen. Okay. Ooh. I mean, it's purple, unfortunately, but still, I know which one that is. Did it just get added to the list by any chance? It did. There we go. Yeah, the armor style. I really like this one. It's just too bad that it's purple. Wait. It's purple, but it's got 5 upgrades. Huh. Maybe I'm misremembering things, but I thought the purples only had 4. I must be. Because I know the greens have 3, and the blues have 4. Why are those empty? I know why. Because I use them a lot. Alright, that's enough. Okay. It's 1 down. Oh, wrong button. Next. Let's see about the other one. The other errand here. Tides of Justice. Search west of Tide's Reach for raiders. Aha. No, I think I'll do this one first. I gotta go from here to get that way anyways, so we'll start with this one. Oh, good grief, you're taking extra long this time. Pause to get a drink, and, well, I could probably get a few in the same amount of time. Okay, now for the Quinn to have a spectacle. Or not? Oh, come on. I can't. That's right, I can't mount up. Well, in a city, okay, fine. And I take it the beach here is still considered city. Ugh, you suck. So where do I go? Alright, I guess I'll just run out of the city really quick.
So many of our people have died in these strange lands.
What about up there? Upsy daisy. I don't think I've actually ever been up here. Pretty sure I've never made this climb. It's interesting though. Come on, up you go. Keep going. Don't stop now. Oh, look at this. It's like a helicopter pad. Conveniently. It's just the spot I needed. Oh, and he can perch. What happens? Oh, that is so cool. Okay. Accelerate, land, brake, dismount. Take off. It's time to head out there and see what there is to see. This is very slow. At least it definitely feels slow. Okay. Oh, that's definitely going faster. Got it. So I gotta hold the button down. And I can fly faster. With the ground mounts, I just gotta tap it. I see. Is that a Glinthawk? Yeah, it's a Glinthawk. And I got a Snap Maw as well. How do I hover? There we go. Apparently I can't shoot things from, Oh, I've got 2 Snap Maws over here. Uh-oh. Ah, the controls are a little wonky. I've only got left and right.
Better be careful.
Search the shipwreck for the gyro compass. There, perhaps? Supply cache.
A wrecked Quinn ship.
Oh, that one.
Must be the one Harriam and Christia were on.
Okay. Let's
Should be able to look for that gyro compass with my focus.
let's go ahead and there we go. Yeah, I should probably deal with that Glinthawk. He's gonna be a problem. Gotcha. Wow, that must have been a lucky shot. I must have hit a weak point. I wasn't paying attention. As usual. Whoop. Okay, those are yellow. Why can't I grab onto them? Damn, must have been a really lucky shot. Anyways. Oh, crap. Of course I'd end up in the water. Ugh, look at all those barnacles. Aha! I'll bet you it's in that one. No? Weird. It's also kind of weird that they specifically wanted me to fly out to this location. Like, I tried on my own to just swim out here like this after we got the rebreather, and it just wouldn't let me. And I don't understand why. Like, it would have been perfectly possible to swim out here. Especially having an unlimited breath meter. Still not finding it. Where else haven't I looked? Supply cache.
There's no compass here. The machines could have scavenged
Wait,
it
what?
out of the wreckage.
Scavenger
I should
pile.
check any scrap piles left around the island, just to be sure.
One last quick scan this way. Yeah.
There's no compass here. The machines could have scavenged it out of the wreckage. I should check any scrap piles left around the island.
Oh my god.
Just to be sure.
I don't see... I'm making sure that I got everything off the ship. And I don't see anything else. Alright. There's that. Let's not leave that behind.
The gyro compass in one of those scrap piles.
Oh, hi. No. No, shoosty me. Oh, where'd you go? Where did you go? Mr. Snapmaw, where'd you go? Okay, easy does it. Ow! I said easy does it. Weak point. Oh, come on. Hold still for 3 seconds? What? That was a perfect shot. There. I've killed enough of these things. I know where all of their weak points are. Did I not pick up the... Okay, sure, fine, whatever. Pew! One more. Got it.
That'll make things easier.
A lot. That'll make things a lot easier. And that was the point. Loot the Corcus. Corcus. Carky Corcus. Give me loot. Nothing in that one. It's not gonna be this one either. Where? I'm missing one. Oh, is it the one just right in front of me? Yeah. Come on. There it is.
That's it.
That's what we were looking for.
This thing took a beating. Not sure it still works. Better take it to Harriam and Christia.
Yeah, well,
Maybe they can fix it.
Before we do that, not gonna waste our
Here we go.
Not gonna waste our time out here. We're gonna go that way next.
I don't see a raft down there. Fugitives must be somewhere else.
Since we're already out here, I want to make sure that
I'm
we
not gonna find anything out here.
get everything.
The sentry said the raft sailed west from Tide's Reach.
Said it sailed west. But we're heading east. Where the hell is Tide's... I thought this was Tide's Reach. No. Of course not. That's Tide's Reach. Okay, so we are west of Tide's
I'm not
Reach.
gonna find anything out here. The sentry said the raft sailed west from Tide's Reach.
We are west.
Can I fly for now?
Okay. Well, I wasn't planning on going in the water. Oh, good. Birdie can pick me up from the water.
The sentry said the raft was heading west.
Oh my god, shut up. There's a little island right here. So let's head in that direction.
Should be easy to find.
Come on. Oh.
Wreckage from a raft. Maybe those fugitives didn't make it too far after all. I'll only find out if I go down there. There's someone down in that rocky outcrop.
Here? Yay!
An outlander flying sheep?
Hi!
You're one of the raiders who attacked Tide's Reach? Where are the others?
Holed up on top of a tower across the sea to the west. Where I left them. I thought that they were true Tanakh, but they're murderers, not soldiers.
The Tanakh that Tide's Reach think you should all face justice.
Then they should come and get me themselves. If you want justice, then find the others. Leave me here to face the sea. My last battle.
You're just gonna...
Why did you abandon the other raiders?
They abandoned the cause. They seek carnage, not honor.
You think the attack on Tide's Reach was honorable?
I wanted to face the guards in battle, but the others murdered them in their sleep.
Okay.
The rebellion is over, you know.
So you say. I say there will always be those who want the Tanakh to be true to themselves. Leave me. You'll find the others on a tower if you keep going to the west.
Alright, I'm gonna take that as she's done talking. Let's go. Wait, just how far? Oh. Fly to the top of the tower. Okay. Well, if I gotta go over there anyways, I'm not gonna worry about flying back. Are you gonna jump in? I don't know what you're doing, girl. But I'll leave you to it. We're gonna just jump back over like this. We'll go turn in that other one since it's bringing us this way anyways. And then continue forward. Oy. Wow. 6 o'clock already. That's insane. Time really flies. been, what, 2.5 hours, I think? And I've got 2 more? Alright. We'll start here. Won't worry about switching quests. We'll just come on over and talk to them.
By the ancestors. You're back. Is that?
I'm sorry.
It's broken. Our last hope.
No. There has to be a way to fix it.
How?
We just need to replace the batteries and the sensor unit.
Right, because they're just lying around a jungle for us to find. Wait.
The ancient fleet.
It might have what we need.
What ancient fleet?
When we abandoned our ship, we were washed ashore on a beach southwest of here.
There were ships built by the ancestors there.
Overseer Bohai will never let us go there. He won't risk losing any more navigators. He needs us to guide the fleet home.
No one's going home without a working gyro compass.
I can get them for you.
You'll need to look for a sensor unit. They're usually on a ship's antenna.
And batteries. 3 of them. They're small, so they might be hard to find.
I've got something for that.
We put our faith in you once again, ancestor.
Yet another name I wish they would drop. Ancestor, Outlander.
What was that?
Can't people just call her Aloy? Is it really that hard? Alright. Fly to the top of the tower to the west. Let's...
Living ancestor, thank you so
Get-
much. You saved my life.
I found
Oh.
the relic you lost.
What? What? Come again? What's this all about?
Here. I hope you find something useful on this relic.
I'll take it to the diviners. They'll record the data along with Tsunore's name. He'd have liked that. A living ancestor, can you tell me what the relic is?
It's a recording. A history of the place where you found it, and a warning that you should choose your battles carefully.
I wish Tsunore had lived to hear it. I will heed its words.
Okay, I think I remember a little bit about that. She just wanted me to recover a data log. It was at the bottom of the ocean. Anyways. Will Birdie pick me up from here?
Those fugitives are in a tower to the west. If they're close to landfall, they could be a threat to the Quen. I better take care of them.
Question is, where are they? And which tower am I flying up? Oh man, the possibilities that have just opened up simply because I have the ability of flight. The places I can reach that I previously had no chances. Like this up here. Last time we came here, I had to climb my way through the tower and then glide down.
There. Someone's lit a fire. It must be the raiders who attacked Tide's Reach.
Okay then.
Up there! There's someone flying!
Who is that?
Okay, that's the raiders. And they are a threat. I better find a place to land. And fight. I can't let these fugitives escape.
This should do.
Now we can finish her!
I can't see them. Where are you?
This tower is ours!
Oh! Where did I go? I'm less worried about them taking me out, and I'm far more worried about falling to my death. No, I want the other one. I want the other. Fine.
All that flies can fall.
There's only 2 more of them.
How did you find us?
Intuition. We'll just call it intuition.
That's the last of them. Those were
Just
the
like
people
me being
attempting
able to shoot you where you're going instead of where you are. Intuition. Now, we've got valuables to pick up. Ooh, and I've got 5 points again. Awesome. How do I get up there from inside of here? Oh, I really need to get up there. Now that is gold. Oh, ladder. Perfect. Okay. Didn't I already... Oh, they must have, prevented me from collecting it, actually. Completed 2 flying mount quests, I'm guessing. There we go. Yep, and I've only got 1 more. So, where is it? The way home? Yep, that one. Oh, dearie me, that's on the other side of the island. Go to the ancient shipwreck, and I don't even need to be flying for that. However, this one... That's not too far, I suppose. Oh, crap. I keep forgetting. Down is up is down. Flight controls. It's been a long time since I've played a game that had flight of any kind. Space flight, aerial flight. Something that has you in a plane or a spacecraft. I used to love those games. But they haven't really made any good ones lately. At least not that I'm aware of.
I think I'm back in range of the vista point. I could try to find where the image was taken.
Oh, crap. Yeah, I'm thinking I gotta go way up. Nope, even higher.
I think I can land this thing on the tower.
That's what we're looking for right there. Yes. Now dismount.
Hand off this thing. Let's give this another try. Okay, this looks promising. Maybe the image was taken somewhere on this tower.
Nope. No, no, no. Hold still, please. Damn it. Oh, come on. There we go. That should solve my little problem. Alright, we were looking at a city. Where... Ah, there it is. So... Oh. Okay, I need to be on that side. Let's shoot down the ladder. Oh, and I see a grapple point here.
I gotta get closer.
Don't know how much closer I can get. There we go. Oh, it is gonna be up there, isn't it? God, I hope not. Ladder, ladder. Ooh! Oh, that was close. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I gotta get up higher. I'm really close, though. Up there. Damn it. I hate these leaps of faith. Oh, God!
Glide in.
Yeah, that didn't go according to plan at all. Oh, crap. Alright. Let's try this again.
Harry and Christia said I'd find ancient ship. I think I'm out of range at the Vista Point. I gotta try again. Those ancient ships have gotta be around here somewhere.
She's got so many thoughts in her head she can't figure out which is which.
Should fly lower. Maybe I can find ancient ships further out at sea. I think I can land this thing on the tower.
I gotta go over there. So, let's see now. Okay. Should be smooth sailing from here. Upsy daisy. Right then. Yep, it's definitely up here.
I think this show's part of San Francisco.
Oh!
Somewhere really high up. Pretty sure I'm close.
Oh, come on. It's gotta be right here. No? Seriously? There it is.
There's data here. Another set of coordinates for some kind of cache. Looks like I have one more stop to make.
What? Collect the Vista Point reward. Where's that at? Oh. That's not too far away. In that direction, isn't it? Let's just do this. Let's play this safe, please. Aw, birdie. Come here. Come pick me up, please. Damn it. Oh! How's that for a landing? Alright, fine. I guess we'll just do it this way. That was cool. Off the glider onto the bird. I love it. And this place looks familiar.
The Vista Point cache. This is where we part ways.
Only for a moment. Not bad.
And a message from Elizabeth.
Hello, I'm Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Thank you for completing the Vista Point tour. I hope it's given you a better idea of the work we do at Miriam Technologies, but more importantly, why it is so critical. As you've seen, life is fragile. And as my mother once told me, it needs our support, our care, and our love to survive. I hope this message, which is the core of Miriam's mission, means as much to you as it does to me.
It does, Elizabeth. Thank you.
Glad you find it useful. I'm confused. As always. Alright, for this one, I think we'll just do that, and then come here and do a little bit of running. It's pretty close by, probably close enough that I don't need to fly again. Although the flying is a lot of fun. And hopefully this will be the end of this quest, and then we can go back to base and continue the main story for the last hour and a half. Very productive. No, I don't want to go north. I want to go west.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Ah, hell. Maybe it would be easier to fly.
Maybe I can find ancient ships further out at sea. Those ancient ships have got to be around here somewhere.
They're this way. Don't worry. There's one right there. Oh, wait. No, that's a building. I know they're here. Pretty sure I've been diving around here. Am I in the right place? Yeah. Just need to find something that looks like a naval vessel. So right now I'm just finding the ruins of more build. Ah, there we go.
There.
That looks like a boat.
Ship. Maybe it has what Harriam and Christian need to fix the gyro compass.
Time to go for a swim.
Ship's in our shape. The ship's antenna. Let's hope the sensor unit is still intact.
Come on. Pick it up.
No sensor unit. But there is an old recording.
This is the USS Anchorage. Hailing. Anyone who's left.
There.
The Medina, the Omaha, and the New Orleans are down. And the swarm just cracked the Harris open like an egg. Incoming! Hold on! The lead Horus is heavily dead.
It sounds like their sensor unit was taken out. They were trying to reach other ships. I should find the batteries now. My focus should pick them up.
Okay. Where's the other battery? I wish this burrower would leave me alone. Alright, there. We'll hide in the kelp. Now go away. Oh god, why can't I do more than just tag them? I really wish I could fight underwater. Maybe we'll get that feature in the third game. Because they are going to make a third game.
take a look inside that shipwreck. See if there's any power sources there.
Shipwreck. Which shipwreck? Oh, here we go. Hopefully that's my last battery. No, it's not. Damn it. Oh, hey.
Found you.
Found what? What did you find? 'Cause I ain't found nothing. Ah, last battery. Good.
That should be it.
It's one problem
Phil just
solved.
picked up coordinates from that transmission I found. If there's more shipwrecks there, one might have an intact sensor.
It's how far away? Yikes. Okay. 500 miles as the raven flies.
Might be a faster way to get to those coordinates I found.
Okay. This is definitely not ideal. Are you an Apex? I don't think so. He's all white. Not enough black.
Shock ammo won't do much.
Yeah, he's just a standard. There are very few slaughter spine locations on the map, and it's completely random as to whether or not the one that's there spawns in as an Apex or a standard, or some other variant, depending on how many there are. Slaughter spines only have 2. And then there's the burrowers that seem to have like 15, 20, I don't know. I haven't counted them, but there's a lot, and I still haven't even gotten nearly half of them. Need to do something about that, because I really do want to complete the bestiary. I'm willing to bet there's a quest for that. Okay, and here's another shipwreck. Right near the town, even. Is there a place to perch?
Ship has an antenna.
Oh, crap.
Perched on it. Great. Gonna have to deal with it before I can look for the sensor the Quen need.
Yeah. Deal with the Dreadwing. Got it. Let's just drop. I'd really rather not lose my mount. Uh-oh. And now I'm out of crafting materials. Crap! I better make these arrows count then. No! What? Hey! Fine, I guess I'm underwater now. And stuck. Oh, come on, let me out! Why am I stuck? Oh, God. Ah, there we go. Down. Not what I wanted. Okay, now I need to find a place to stand. Firm ground. To deal with the Dreadwing. Can I just pop in here and... Alright, where are you, beastie? That's my beastie. There you are.
So good. It's too much interference.
It's enough. Crap. There we go. How'd that feel? Oh, come on. I had an open shot. What happened? There. Goodbye.
Okay.
Now stop messing with my focus. I need that. It's important. Wait. Was this fireplace always here? I don't know. Okay, now I gotta figure out how to get back up. Because I fell down like 3 decks. Come on. It's gotta be a simple way. I won't say easy. I won't even deign to say the words easy, but there's gotta be a simple way up. Okay. I see the ropes. But every time there's a downward rope, I can't actually use it to climb. Like, that would be the best. Oh, jeez. Of course, this is the one time you're gonna... And now I've got... Damn it! No! God! Now I've got a dead bat in the way. Oh, come on! Just do it! Thank you. Oh, that was just too painful. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Whee! All done. With the loot, at least. Where's antenna? Gimme.
An intact sensor unit. This should be all that Harry and Christia need.
Okay. Excellent. Back to camp. And that is literally everything. Minus, obviously, like, Machine Strike, and the racing, and the hunting grounds. I still have those to do, and I'm probably not going to finish them. I tried to finish the racing. I got to the last race. Well, second to last race. And no matter how many times I do it, I can't seem to win. So I was like, you know what? Forget it. It's the main reason why I don't play a lot of racing games, is all of them really want you to win, come in first, in order for you to get the best prize, and I'm just not that good at racing.
I found what you need.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. I'll get working on the gyro compass immediately. I'm coming home, Leandra.
You've done us a great kindness, Aloy. Christia is not the only one with people waiting back home. She'll be able to fix that gyro compass in no time. We'll never be able to thank you enough. But this should be a start.
If you need anything, tell Bohai to contact Alva. I'm sure she can help.
May the ancestors steer us true.
Yeah, sure.
I can't believe we're actually going home.
The Sky Killer.
We need to put this thing together.
New weapon.
Right.
More skill points. Alright. I'll assign those really quick. It's just, whatever. Yeah, I'll start. No. I want it here. This one. I'll get all the bottom ones first, because I have a tendency to just not notice they exist. Damn it. I do that every time. And yeah, I got a new weapon. What is it? Oh, it's a spear. Oh. Advanced blast, fire. The blast is all I ever use. Oh, that's beautiful. Hell yeah. I'll definitely equip that. Oh. New armor. New coils. New entries in the notebook. Yep, I've got all the vistas, black boxes, signal lenses. It's these. These are all that's left, and I have clearly no idea what they are. Okay. Switch back over to the map now. Oh, quests. Yeah. Whee! Oh, God. I'll go up a level, because I can't exactly return to base from inside the base. On with the main story now, because that's all I have left, as far as I'm aware. I'll probably do a little bit of running around after stream, just to see if there's any new side quests that have unlocked, because I'm sure there's a few. But for the most part, I'm done with everything. I've gotten as much of the 100%ing as I want to for now. Maybe someday I'll actually try the trials, the hunting grounds trials and stuff, so I can get 100% achievement progress. But for now, I just don't care. I always like to just go through my game and play it my way the first time through. Which is what I'm also doing with Elden Ring right now. I'm going through and playing it the way I want to play it so that I can experience the game, maybe the story itself. And then we'll see about doing a full-on real Let's Play. Or playthrough Let's Play. Might as well, yeah. Might as well call it Let's Play, because that's what it's going to be. Whoa.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks.
Okay, then. Silence is here. What about Tilda?
Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough.
Oh, come on.
I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Oh, we have a way
Well,
in.
your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together.
It's almost like they don't like each other.
Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
You first.
Yeah, I gotta admit, she definitely keeps some strange company.
In the control room, so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
Oh, and everybody's got more dialogue.
You know, we've never played Machine Strike together.
And Hikaru's back. Whoa, what is that? No, examine.
I see you've got your new arm ready to go.
Yes. It still feels strange. I've gotten used to the absence, but no matter. I'm sure I will need it before the attack on the Zenith base is through.
About
Haven't seen you
that.
since the battle at the Grove. How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten, and paralyze Regala's army with lightning. I would say that
Hi,
I am
kitty.
inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I who should be thanking you.
Oh, perfect timing as ever, kid.
What did Chief Hikaru say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilled rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I startled you. I'm sorry. I did not mean to
Your
chuckle.
people keep mentioning the wings of the Ten. What exactly does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. It is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. And now, you
Yeah,
have done
they were
it.
paratroopers.
Like the deeds of the Ten themselves, it will never be forgotten. So, tell me,
Aw,
how did
kitty.
it feel?
I won't lie. Pretty good.
I can only imagine.
Well, we could always find a way for you to do it, too. Is that... Okay, yeah, that's darkened. I'm learning to, tell whether or not I've had a dialogue option based on this here, instead of the words themselves, because sometimes the words don't darken enough to tell whether or not you've, completed it or not, but this, the little check mark, it's pretty obvious, especially when it contrasts from the ring. Here we go.
Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that doesn't seem natural. I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and she didn't bleed at all.
Honestly, with her, nothing would surprise me.
Yeah, like I said, she very much strikes me as maybe being cybernetic in a way. Almost like maybe they kept their brains but built them biomechanical bodies
Look,
that don't
I know you're
age
probably
or
not happy about
deteriorate.
keeping Regala around, but I want her on our side when we fight the Zeniths.
It is more than she deserves. Even so, I will not question your judgment.
Yeah, speaking of Regala, is she here?
Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it no other way. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood here today. We will endure on their behalf. Though, I am curious how you intend to defeat the Zenith's defenses without an army of our own.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're ready to fight.
As you say, you have more than earned my trust.
I have to go.
That's good to know, because I like you too.
But I'll be briefing everyone on the plan soon.
You're an awesome dude.
Understood.
And come on, he can take on an entire army with one arm. Literally. Not even tied behind his back. He's just got one arm, and he's still a super badass. What's in here? Oh. More of that. How are you doing, Zoe?
Aloy, it appears that we have some interesting new guests. I'm glad to see you're okay, though. I heard you gave the Tanakh something to talk about. I was half expecting you to burst in through the ceiling riding a sunwing.
Sorry to disappoint. Have you talked to any of our new friends?
Aaron and I tried speaking to Silence, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Charming, isn't he?
Coming from the guy that grew up a Banuk and ended up becoming a Banuk shaman before learning what he learned.
Whatever comes, we will endure.
Yeah, he's really a piece of work.
Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal, bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different.
Yeah.
I have to go. I trust you to keep things civil around here.
I'll make sure Aaron doesn't punch Silence in the face, if that's what you mean.
Much appreciated. Yeah, every conversation I have about Tilda just keeps reinforcing the thought that she's actually not fully human anymore. Her mind is there, but her body isn't her own.
You flew? Kotalo told me. And took out Regala's machines? You know what? I don't even know why I'm surprised. I saw we have visitors and a new weapon. Does this mean we're ready to take the fight to the Zeniths?
Almost.
I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths, or just scared of her. Probably both.
I could probably see her going to live among the Quen and being kind of revered almost as a deity. You know, a living god of some sort.
Are you okay?
The question is whether or not her morality would allow it.
Really safe having someone like Regala here? She seems angry. The kind of angry that leads to murdering people in their sleep.
Don't worry. We're going to point that anger in the right direction.
So Regala is here.
If you say so.
I was wondering about that.
I hope our new guests have been behaving.
This Silence, he's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith shields?
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions about it. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind, welcoming?
Our spirit?
Yeah. He was born without that.
I suppose. I mean,
You sure?
I don't know. I don't know what to think of him.
I know things must be happening pretty fast for you.
Yeah, I've already braved oceans and madmen who thought they were ancestors reborn. Why not a few immortals with lethal drones at their command, too?
Guess the more the merrier. I need to wrap up a few things, but stay sharp.
I'll be ready when you call.
Yeah, I'm still not 100% sure what I think about Silence. I mean, his goals are the same, but his methods are very different, to say the least.
Aloy, you came back with some interesting friends.
Wish I could say we don't need them, but Silence and Tilda are here for a reason. Even Regala.
Yeah, enemy of my enemy and all that, right?
Exactly.
You, talked to Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. And you say she wants to help?
I think so. Well, let's hope. Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet. So, Katala tells me you flew. Well, that's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon. With the Zeniths.
Looking forward to it.
That's really cool, though, that he is actually learning how to read.
I guess Silence is keeping to himself, as usual.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Oh, you and me both.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug face of his?
Of course.
After everything he's done?
Sure. Later. Right now, he's got something we need.
Yeah, a bomb.
I better get going.
Oh, you know where to find me.
The funny thing is that bomb is really the only reason he's here. And we could easily just subdue him, take the thing, and figure out how to retrofit it. Really wouldn't be that hard. Alright, let's figure out...
Did you need something?
I'm just getting a sense of people.
Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
I didn't do it.
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
God, the ego on this guy. So...
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regala's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation. At the Hades Proving Lab.
What exactly?
You wanted me to surrender to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today.
Yeah, well, I mean, he is a very analytical person like me. I can kinda understand.
Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a Sarah to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades and the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
Except to a Sarah.
Yeah.
How did you get a Sarah to work?
I hope you're not...
I knew there was an associate of the Oseram tinker, Durval, who escaped his failed assault on Meridian. It was trivial to track her down and gain her cooperation. She wanted to succeed where Durval had failed.
So you promised her Regala and the Tenakth. The Sarah would help you create a machine-riding army, and wanted to see Meridian burn as much as she did.
And so a partnership was born out of thirst for blood, bonded in mutual self-interest.
You think you had everything figured out, huh?
I did.
I'm glad to hear at least that you're not going to be too choked up about the fact that we killed the bitch. She gone.
Why help Regala take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hikaru.
Before Regala's rebellion, Hikaru was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with the Karja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier.
Yes, exceedingly so. All Regala craved was war against the Karja and anyone who threatens the Tanakh. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
Oh, you and your patsies.
Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
Except that I'm still smart enough that I could sit here and take it apart and figure out how it works. And if not me, Tilda would be able to. Easily. With her level of intellect. So you really aren't needed. We're just kind of humoring you, because it's easier than having to take the time to figure it all out ourselves.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
Okay, in that regards, I gotta side with Silence. I'm a vindictive person.
Alright, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, you just call it a feeling.
A hunch.
Feeling? You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence.
I mean, he's not wrong. That sentiment's kind of lying in the back of my head too. Like, what's gonna happen when the conflict is over? What are they gonna do?
Don't mention it.
All right, where am I gonna find her though? Is she up here? This is my room. Whoa, that's new. Yeah, this one's new.
Focus. It's Varl's. I used to think no Nora would ever accept one. Varl did. Even when he was overwhelmed. He refused to let me push him away.
I can't see anything. Okay, I'm sure there's more dialogue, but I really want to get to finding, yeah, our new friend. Let's check down here where, Beta used to be. Maybe she's down here too.
This place smells wrong.
Oh, Regala.
Sand or wind, only cold steel. And the others up there, your squad.
They can hold their own. As for this base, it may not be what you're used to, but it is a shelter.
Call it what it is. A cage.
You came here on your own.
For the battle you promised. So for now I wait in my cage for your word. Tell me when to strike.
You really are just bloodthirsty, aren't you?
The whole time I've been in the West, I've been fighting you and your rebels. I'd at least like to know why.
You were among the enemy. What more is there to know?
Why did you do it?
Dork, Jiroka, Makalo, and the Karja pushed into the desert to raid our people. My brother's squad was among the first to intercept them. But the Karja captured them, strung them up, and burned them alive as an example. It was too late. I found them by the sound of their screams.
So you wanted vengeance?
Vengeance? No. I wanted devastation. To tear down the Karja's cities and drown the land in blood. Hunt down every last survivor and grind their bones until the sky chokes on the dust. But my chief betrayed me. Betrayed the Tanakh.
Okay.
How did Hikaru betray you?
Hikaru called on the clans to resist the Karja's red raids. But we did more than just defend. We hunted them, and they fled as children before a pack of claw striders all the way to their border. There we ripped down their stone walls. Their domain was ours for the taking. But when it came time to push on, Hikaru ordered us to fall back. What soldier retreats when slaughter is at hand?
The kind who wants peace for their people.
Peace is just a lull between vendettas. But I thought my chief had greater tactics in mind, so I stood by him, even when he allowed that filthy Karja to join our ranks.
Fashav.
I enjoyed watching him die at the embassy. He should have been put down when we first captured him on the field. Instead, Hikaru made him a marshal.
Fashav told me how he became a marshal. He earned it just like any Tanakh.
It was an insult. No outlander can ever deserve to wear our armor, bear our marks. And then a Karja messenger was brought before us? That's when I knew. I had to run my blade through Hikaru and drag his treacherous corpse to the gates of the sun.
Okay, then.
What happened when the Karja messenger appeared before Hikaru?
I don't know how to respond.
The quivering priests bore a message from their new king. No more war. No more raids. Suddenly the Karja wanted to talk peace. An embassy at the very fortress we tore down. A true Tanakh would never take a Karja truce. Their blood exists to be spilled. But Hikaru lapped up the priest's message. He showed himself a Karja-loving traitor when he accepted. That's when I challenged him.
And lost.
His mercy was just another sign of his weakness. I vowed never to rest until the debt was repaid, with him on his knees before me.
Yeah,
So
well...
with an army of soldiers and machines at my back, I returned.
Only to get put down again.
The day you got in my way.
Maybe that's a sign that revenge isn't the right path anymore.
The deal you made. Override tech in exchange for an assault on the Zenith base. How did Sylens approach you?
That name means nothing to me. My agreement was with the Oseram Sarah and her sons of Prometheus.
So all this time, you didn't even know who you were really dealing with? And you trusted an Outlander?
If it was a trick, I would have crushed her. But she spoke with the same burning hatred for the Karja. And she offered me the chance to run them down with machines. The terror in your enemy's eyes when they see you charge. You know what I'm talking about. I bet you felt it.
I don't think so.
Once or twice.
What about your end of the deal? Would you have honored it?
Had I killed Hakaro and become chief, these Zeniths would have been the first of the tribe's victories. But because of you, my people will continue to consort with the enemy. A tribe of weaklings.
Because of me, hundreds of Tenakth won't throw away their lives in a battle they can't win. Are you really going to fight alongside me?
I have no reason to betray you.
Really?
I failed to kill Hakaro, failed to eliminate you. No Tenakth would follow me now. The Karja remain out of my reach, cowering behind their walls. All I have left are the screams of those long dead and unending rage. So show me where to bury it.
That shouldn't be hard to do.
All right. I guess we'll both face the end soon enough.
Ever since you got in my way, I've wanted to see your bones burned white beneath the sun. But if I'm to die in battle, then it might as well be with the one who flew with the wings of the 10.
I'll let you know when it's time to move out.
Okay. She's definitely not the one I expected to find down here. Very enlightening conversation.
Oh. I guess this door's unlocked now. The conveyors things.
Oh. New data point. Yeah, and it's got an audio log.
Aloy. If you were listening to this, then, things didn't go as planned at Gemini. I know you'll keep your promise. Which means I must be dead. Well, that sounds familiar, doesn't it? But lots happened since you found me in that ectogenic chamber. Thank you, Aloy. You've been my shelter. And I would risk it all again to be by your side. I know you'll find a way forward. That's what you do.
I'm sorry, Beta. But I'm getting you back, no matter what it takes.
I really like the change of heart she's had. And this one's just a text log. Alright. Obviously, that's Dr. Sobek. So. Where, oh where did Tilda go? I'll bet you she's up in, Yep, up there. You guys know what I mean. Blah, 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 blah. Where Gaia used to be. Because now Gaia is in the hands of the enemy, and we have to go retrieve her. So, let's stop wasting time. All the conversations are over.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that?
Yeah, where is Tilda? Damn it. I could have swore that's where I'd find her. If I do this... Okay.
Is this a piece from the bulwark? Katalo must have brought this with him as a trophy. I may have fired the cannon, but he really put Dakota in his place.
Silence. Where is she?
This must be from the cord. Between the Rockbreaker and the Slitherfang, Regala really wrecked the arena.
There you
I'm glad
are.
her rebellion is finally over. Now Hikaru and his people can move forward.
There you are.
One last conversation.
Well done, Aloy. Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Silence and his weapon. You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay, so... what happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less, and I wanted more. And so we ended things.
So helping me. Restoring Elizabeth's dream. It's what?
A second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
Okay.
Why do you think Elizabeth pulled away?
I've wondered that for 1,000 years. She was brilliant, visionary. She cared so deeply for the world, for the betterment of humanity. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think, in the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth back in the proving lab after Farzineth's attempt to steal Gaia.
Yes. A most unpleasant conversation.
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? All this time, thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said to each other. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Far Zenith, not who I truly am.
Speaking of which...
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths. That you never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of it. But complicity became a means of survival, both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to. But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others, to try to undo what damage I could. Hence the data channel with Beta. The secret passage into their base and the little trick I pulled to save you.
Oh my. How about we,
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place, not just for me, but for the art stored in its depths. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly, some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
When it's time to break into the Zenith base, what can we expect?
I'll go over the full layout once you've assembled your friends. Suffice it to say, we will need to push as fast as possible to Beta and Gaia's location, dealing with heavy resistance along the way. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them.
When I was out in the wilds, I saw a shuttle take off from the island, heading for space.
It was likely ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
So you say.
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric and Gerard. Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
Alright, now let's talk about them.
What can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such had dealings with almost every major corporation. It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among Far Zenith.
What does one person do with that much money?
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to maintain control with a polished smile. But beneath that exterior is a cold and calculating operator. It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted as her benefactors.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough. And the others.
I would very much like to see his face when he realizes we've beaten him.
I think you're jumping the gun just a little bit.
So, Eric. Was he always a bloodthirsty psychopath?
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable private military company.
Yep, that explains a lot.
Cutthroats, in other words. Even as governments abandoned human combatants in favor of automated warfare. He found success with clientele that required a more personal touch. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets. On occasion, all for the thrill of it. But on
Yikes.
Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality simulations. In them, he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased, though I suspect with diminishing satisfaction.
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed to meet him, though I'm sure he'd bask in the adoration.
And how about you? We'll just
When I was
go
in
around the
ruins
wheel.
of Vegas, I found data on a man named Stanley Chen. I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist. He was one of the good ones. When we established our colony, he built an exact replica of Las Vegas in virtual reality. Lights, shows, gambling, every detail perfectly recreated. And while others cloistered themselves in their own fantasies, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth?
No, he perished when our colony was destroyed.
That's
He would have been
unfortunate.
thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
Well, some of it at least.
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths. Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations. Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette, branding herself a life designer. Someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
What? Like a cult?
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right to have survived this long.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true. But even rats can cling to a vessel for escape.
So she's still alive.
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths. What about the rest?
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth. Titans of their industries.
And let me guess. All selfish and ruthless to the core?
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. Annika Murjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the Holonet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch. And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work in cellular biology. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller, the CEO of a fast food printing corporation. His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more. We had eternity.
Yeah, well, too late to back out now. Wait, was I done? Yeah, okay.
Okay. I'll let you know when it's time.
Oh, it's time.
Until then. And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance. My past has always been a struggle. More than once I've lost everything. But when I look to the future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. I won't let anything get in the way. I promise you that.
Okay. That was a lot of conversation. Almost a full hour of it. Yikes. Well, let's get this on the road. I don't know how much more we're going to get done today, but I'm not going to quit. I was tempted, contemplating the idea of going ahead and just calling it quits for the day and save this for Wednesday, but no, I want to keep going just a little bit longer.
All right, people. I need you up in the control room right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location. Undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood?
Why is Regala wearing her mask?
You two? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. You with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
She couldn't ask for a better bodyguard. Except maybe, you know, Aloy herself. Okay, wow, that's really far away. Talk to your companions again! More! Ugh. Alright, let's go see what they have to say now.
Remember, we need to get Silent's weapon to the Zenith base intact if we want to take their shields down.
I'll be gentle with it, I promise.
He's still just jamming out.
There's no payback.
Don't worry. Payback's all I think about.
Okay.
We're finally doing this.
Never thought I'd be
Hopefully
off on
this
a
will be
mission to
quick.
Take down a bunch of immortals from the stars. I can hear the drinking songs already.
Dear God.
Varl made the right call, you know, bringing you here.
Thanks. Yeah, Varl. You know, I never knew he had a sister. I found out a few days before you guys went to Gemini. I was, well, to be honest, I was terrified I'd screw up the mission somehow. So he sat me down for a drink. Just one, mind you. And we talked about family. Vala, Ursa, loss and revenge. How you helped us.
You know, we never did get that drink you promised back in the Embrace. And you never told me exactly how your sister escaped the Mad Sun King.
I guess we never got round to it. World ending and all. No time like the present, though. If you're up for it.
Oh, God. Right now?
If that one's not working right, you can have one of my spare focuses, you know.
Yeah, little bugger's got some personality, that's all. You just saved my butt a couple of times now. It wouldn't feel right to leave it behind. You know, besides, it goes with my outfit.
Wouldn't spoil your look.
All right.
You think it's time for us to finally have that drink?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, of course.
Please just fade to black. Where's the booze?
Oh.
It's not like I know where it is. It's your booze.
So, how did Ursa escape Mad Sun King Jiran's palace?
Well,
Not gonna
first
fade.
she had to survive the Sun Ring. See, during the war, the Karja threw a prisoner a day in there. And, you know, for what? To die as sacrifices, fighting machines in a pit. Thinking somehow that was gonna appease all the other deranged machines in the world? Ha! And when it was Ursa's turn, the Karja thought she'd go down if they threw a big machine at her.
Oh, but she didn't.
And she defeated all of them. Even got some of Jiran's kestrels for good measure. And the Mad Sun King was impressed, I guess. Thought it'd be funny to have her run around his palace as a servant. He enjoyed humiliating her that way.
I remember you telling me something about that. That's how she met Avad. He helped her escape.
Yeah, but what no Karja scroll will ever tell you is how the young prince snuck Ursa out of the palace. He knew their best chance was to get Ursa to blend in, so he got her everything she needed to disguise herself as a Karja noblewoman. Yeah, perfumes, veils, and all.
I get the feeling she wasn't too happy with that.
Oh man, Ursa would have rather fought her way out of that palace with her bare hands than put on all of that Karja eye paint. But Avad insisted it was the only way, so she agreed under one condition. Avad had to dress up as well.
She made Avad dress up like a noblewoman?
As perfumed and powdered as a babe. Ursa said he looked better like that than he ever did in a crown.
That would definitely make for an interesting sight.
Oh, it worked like a charm, too. Not only did they make it out of the palace, they paid a traveling merchant to get Ursa to the border, and none were the wiser.
And now Cups be gone. Yeah, that was actually pretty funny.
You were right. That was a story best told over a drink.
All good stories are.
Not really what I had in mind when you said have a drink, but, you know.
I guess I should get going.
I'll see you at the rendezvous point, with my hammer ready.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
So much dialogue. Okay. Zoe, we'll talk to you next.
I hope everybody's ready for this. Fighting the Zeniths isn't going to be easy.
Aloy, nothing you do ever is. At least, now you don't have to do it alone.
Thanks. Everyone here, training, working together. If it weren't for Varl, none of it would have happened.
You know, there was this one night, right before Varl left with you to go to Gemini. He realized I was having trouble sleeping. I was nervous about the mission. To be honest, I think we both were. So, he asked me to join him in Gaia's dome. He brought up this hologram of Earth that you two found back in the Zenith launch facility. We sat there, just looking at it. I thought about how Plainsong was just a speck on that great sphere. How every corner of it must be teeming with life. And any fears I had about our mission were gone. I miss him terribly.
I know. You and Aaron seem to be on better terms now.
He may have terrible taste in music, but he did apologize for mocking my tribe. And that ale he keeps raving about isn't half bad. I still plan on beating that stubborn face of his to break our sparring stalemate.
Try not to hurt him too bad.
Yes, please. We kinda need him.
I should go. I'll let you know when I'm ready to head to the base.
Before you do, there is one favor I would ask of you.
What is it?
You placed this focus in my care, and gave me the highest calling an Utaru has ever known. If I should fall in battle, I'd like you to be the one to bury my seed pouch. For the both of us.
So,
make sure you stay alive to do so.
Let's just try to all come back home. Okay?
Yeah, definitely. Yikes, what an ask. Alright. Alva, what do you have to say?
You nervous?
I'd be lying if I said I'm not slightly apprehensive.
The plan will work if we all focus on our assignments.
Right.
The rest of us should be enough of a distraction to the Zeniths for you to hack into their network undetected. But you'll have to be quick, in case they do.
What exactly do you expect me to find, Aloy?
I don't know. The truth, if we're lucky. Once all this is over, will you go back across the ocean?
I don't know. The more I think about it, the more worried I become. If I go back, I don't even know if they'd let me keep this focus you gave me, or what they'd do to me for reading what is clearly forbidden data. Even if I somehow were allowed to carry on my duties as a diviner, would I be willing to let the truths I've learned about the ancestors be buried away by the Board of Overseers? Would I dare challenge them and risk my family's safety? Or losing Federa?
It's definitely a lot to think about.
Who's this Federa you mentioned?
She is another diviner. One of our best. We used to be rivals at the academy.
But now...
I hated her guts. But apparently there's a fine line between hate and love. We became very close, and then I was assigned to the expedition. She promised she'd wait for me, no matter how long it took.
Well, that was smart of her. She won't do any better.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I do.
Is it hot in here?
I want you to know I'm glad you're with us, Alva.
Whatever happens, I'm grateful that the legacy brought us together. I never thought I'd get to actually meet an ancestor.
Come on, do I look that old? Katala will protect you inside the Zenith base.
I'm not afraid. I know Katala will fulfill his duty, as will I. If we die doing so, at least it'll be alongside a friend.
I'd rather you both stay alive, if you don't mind.
We'll try and keep that in mind.
I need to get going.
I'll be at the rendezvous point. May truth lead us to victory.
And speaking of Katalo, is he the next one down the line? No, Silence is. I can never remember where everybody is.
Delana must have left this for me.
Flower, Tilda.
But I know Meridian and the Lodge need her.
There he is, over there. Talk to him next. Start with everybody that's been with me along the way, and then we'll deal with our new friends.
So, how are we feeling about the mission?
I do not know everything that you have planned, but it doesn't matter. All that remains is to follow you to the end, whatever that will be.
Thank you, Katalo. I'm glad all this brought us together.
You brought us together, and I am grateful too. Oh, and by the way, I was hoping now would be a good time to go back to the Tremortusk site and test my new arm, before we leave on our mission.
Right. I'll let you know when I can make my way there.
Thank you.
But we already did that.
Now that training time is over, what's on your mind?
The Bulwark, the Kulrut, and how we need another miracle if we're to survive the Zenith base.
I'll try not to let you down.
I know you will not.
We didn't really get to talk about what happened at Gemini.
There was nothing more to say. If he were to Noct, Varl's bravery would have earned him sacred burial at the Grove, among the most distinguished of our tribe's warriors. His deeds were worthy of the 10. When the fight is done, I will have the Inkers etch his memory on my skin, so that it may live on.
I'm sure he'd be honored.
They keep talking about their ink as if it's tattoos, but it very clearly just looks like oil paint. It's weird.
I'll see you soon then.
It will be my honor.
Probably would look better if it was actually tattoos. I don't know. I've always wanted tattoos myself. I've just never worked up the courage to go get any.
Would you like to continue our chat?
I don't know. Do I?
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been
Blah, 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 blah.
only a hand.
No. Okay.
I should be going.
I'll be making final preparations.
I don't know why she had a bubble over her head. There was nothing new. Alright, Silence. Talk to you, and then go see if Regala has anything new.
So, you return.
And hopefully I'll have some little more time. Apparently not.
I'll be going.
As you wish.
Maybe I wasn't supposed to do all of that dialogue from earlier first. Alright, where's the stairs? There they are. Yeah, maybe I was supposed to wait to do all that until after the meeting in the big room. It is what it is.
What now?
Yep.
I'll leave you be.
Then I will
Blah, blah, blah. Sharpen my blade and blah, blah, blah. Okay. Good. Let's get over there the fast way, shall we? And do some more waiting. My god, that took forever. I love the dialogue and the conversation, but wow. Sometimes there's a fine balance between good, healthy dialogue and drolling on for hours. Or what feels like hours. And there's a lot of dialogue that I've actually skipped because there was so much. Like, just in between doing all of my side quests and whatnot, I would go back to the base periodically because I had to do, like, override upgrades or whatever. There were a couple of quests in there, too. And in between, I would have to run around and do even more talking with people. Most of it was nothing to write home about, but, man, If you proceed past this point, you will be locked into Singularity, and the open world will be unavailable for the duration of the quest. Oh. Okay. But how long is the quest, and how much more is there to do? Let me check my notebook. This is probably the end of the game. Maybe. I'm not 100% certain on that because again, I've still got these other collectibles that I haven't found. Obviously, there's still more data points to locate. I've got most of them, but there's still a few eluding me, especially the open world ones here, as you can see. So obviously there's still more to do, but the question is how much more, and how much of that is main story. Crap. I've only got like 15 minutes left. There was so much talking. I don't know. Maybe that was a good thing. Maybe it'll be a bit more entertaining. I don't know. But I'm giving strong thought to just going ahead and saving this for Wednesday. Because I don't know how much is gonna... That very much said to me, point of no return. Kind of like it did with The Witcher. I know my video yesterday was the first half of the final fight in The Witcher. And it too, like once you hit a certain point, it gives you this little message that says if once you go back for... Once you move forward from this spot, you can't go back. So, and I don't know how long that's going to take. And like I said, I've only got a few minutes left. I don't have hours that I can sit here and worry about the rest of this. So, yeah. Now that I've thought about it out loud, I think I'll go ahead and end the stream here, guys. I'm sorry. I know it was almost an hour of talking. Just talking. I hope that that doesn't make it too boring. I enjoyed the conversation, so I hope you did too. But yeah, I'm going to leave it here. We will pick this up Wednesday morning and more than likely finish the game, which is right about the timetable that I was looking for this week. And then, of course, there will be no stream on Friday because I have a doctor's appointment to deal with, and they don't want me drinking any caffeine right before that appointment, so I'm going to be tired as hell. And, yeah, just not very entertaining. So I will be back Wednesday, and then after Wednesday, it will be Monday again. And with any luck, on Monday, we can start streaming Elden Ring. So I hope you guys will stick around for that. And in the meantime, as always, thank you very much for everybody who decided to show up and watch the live stream live. And thank you very much for anybody who watches it on the replay. All of your views are very appreciated, whether you're here for the main thing or you just pick it up in your downtime. I really appreciate it. Thank you all so much. Be sure to go ahead and let me know what you thought about it in the comments down below for the replay. And let me know if there's anything I missed or anything you think I could do to make it better, more entertaining. I'm always open to new suggestions. So let me know what you thought. Leave a like if you did enjoy this, please. Every little bit helps. And subscribe to the channel so you can make sure to make sure to not miss the next live stream when it goes up live on the channel. Yeah, I think that's about it for me. Thanks everybody so much. I will see you all Wednesday for what may very well be the very end of Horizon Forbidden West. Have a great day, guys.